Hello, K-Tree. CGH. Lol Yeet. Arsonist. Sephi. Oh, it's Robotics. Hello, J-Dude. IT Walker. Zoral. Hello, Mistaken Access. And hello, Crut. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. To the live stream. Yo, what's up, Oatsary? Oh, thank you for the 14-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hello, Amadoso. I'm doing pretty well myself. How are you? Your 7 TV emotes? Wait, what do you mean? You can't see them? But is it just you? Are they're appearing on stream, right? Oh, hello, Mr. Ware. What's up, Volleybomb? Alright, so check it out. Yo, what's up, Bajo? Thanks for the good luck. There's this, you know, infinite height clip shenanigans. And then what if we do one of these? Boom. Easy. The depths. The thing is, yeah, that is a bit of a risky maneuver. If you don't get it, you kind of just kill the run. See. Oh, is it here? Is it that thing? No. No, it's not. What thing is it? Well, is it this thing? I did not think it was. Okay. Okay. That was clean. That was gameplay, yeah, right there. Oh, hello, Mistaken Axis. And hello, Rena. Yo, how's it going, Nearzak? Hope you've been well. What's up, Hughes? At least we found out that it's frame perfect, yeah. That's what I realized. It's like yesterday I had been doing it and I was like getting better at it. And especially like Trevor mentioning me doing the infinite height thing too late made it work way better. And then thinking about it, I was like, wait, it's probably just frame perfect. And yeah, it's like now I know when it's gonna work and when it's not. It's just you have to like position Link's head to be like close to the ceiling, and then you need to get the frame perfect infinite height thing, and then you go through. Oh, hello Maria. What's up, Master Gui? And hello MZ. How are you guys doing? Yo, what's up, Mace? But yeah. Also that ragdoll clip I just did, I timed it. Not like a super official timing, but I think it saves 30 seconds. Oh, hello, Exist. What's up, Kumi? The thing is, if you don't get the clip, you're kind of done. Got a PB just because you got the backflip. It's 8 seconds. Like, it is nothing to scoff at. Oh, good to hear, Maria. I'm doing pretty well. Honestly, now that I understand the new route stuff, the new trick, kind of nice. You cannot skip the army. It's just that during practice you don't need to fight the army because that's not different. But you can still clip through the door, so it's like to make practice faster. Okay, we go like this, and then roll down. And the thing that's nice is that it doesn't really matter how much damage I take if I have a second speed up meal to eat here. I don't know if it would be optimal to eat it at this point, but well, I guess it doesn't matter. If I only take 1 heart, then if I take gloom damage on the clip anyway, like, because I can't get the backflip consistently, and I don't know if other people can. Yo, it was Santa Claus. Oh, how's it going, Loop? He's after the Boko phase. Makes sense. I wonder if I can just... This is one of the parts that I feel like is weird. I should probably like figure this part out better. Yeah, like I take gloom damage, which is not ideal. Oh, hello, Minuino. How is it going? What's up, Hexaroot? Hello, Molu Man. Oh, hello, the average Joe. Are you bashing your head into the wall and it still isn't working? It's a frame perfect trick. Is what it seems. I think. You have to... Okay, position here, and then that's probably too late. Yo, what's up, Sly? That's not gonna work. Yep. Thank you for the good lucks. Like, this is the right frame, I think. But I was not close enough to the ceiling, maybe. Oh, hello, Denki. What's up, Deuce? How much time is this gonna save? It's a fair amount. People are saying like 30 seconds if you get every clip first try, which at this point does seem reasonable. As we understand the clips more. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure that didn't include... There's a ragdoll clip you can do that saves 30 seconds. That I am tempted to put into the run. I don't know how consistent it is. Hello, Ecan. Oh, hello, G's. Thanks for the good luck and the have fun. I'll do my best. Make it consistent. Yeah, I've been trying. Consistent, but still fast, you know? Also, I know Gymnast does a different spot. But I feel like that spot is... God, the snapback. Come on. It's a little do or die. I mean, technically all you do is avoid out if you miss it, but... Or if you miss it and fall. But I wonder, like, which one's faster? Hello, Evil Potato. You want to come back to camping? From camping on Monday to some gaming strats. Enjoy the camping trip. and we'll see what we cook up. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have stuff. Nice and consistent. It's not gonna work. Look, this is just ESC, right? A frame perfect clip. 30 FPS. Touching grass. True. Should be a fun time, I'd say. I haven't gone camping in a long time. Yeah, Wumi. This is possible on 1.1.2. Yo, what's up, onions? And hello, Soapcake. Isn't it winter? Is it winter in Australia when it's summer for us? Seems the practice has paid off. Yeah, like honestly, the practice helped a ton, and part of that was just figuring out that, yeah, it's like a frame perfect trick, I believe. You have to get a first frame. So essentially, the menu gets brought up, right, while you're doing the jump attack. But you want it to be on like the first frame that Link starts the jump attack. Otherwise, you're not going to clip through. And so, you know, once you know that, it doesn't feel nearly as inconsistent, right? Because it's just, you know, you have to get the timing, which is like, sure. Yo, what's up, Diana? Thanks for the good luck. How have you been? Oops. You also need to be up against the ceiling, which is proving more difficult. It's like, okay, maybe it's not completely frame perfect, but it's like pretty close to it. Like it can maybe work when you don't get the like first frame, but it's much more consistent when you get that first frame. Like right there, I don't think that was the right frame for it, but yeah, luckily for us, this is only 30 FPS. Because yeah, frame perfect at 60. Yikes. Yeah, it's like ESC wasn't that bad. Okay, so we actually want to go over here. I'm like hitting this. The problem is we can just reload. That you need to hit it every time, because if you don't, the run is dead. And yeah. Yo, how's it going, Thick? Practicing the clips is actually going pretty well. having the camera. This actually, it really is one of the more annoying parts of the trick. It's just the camera, especially on the one to skip the boss, of the boss rush. It was just a pain. Got bitten by a bunch of mosquitoes. My condolences. Mosquitoes suck. So you look at that and you're thinking, that's not great. But it's fine, because I can at least go like this. And clip through. Thank you. It was a very good joke. Very original. The depths. Got that forward shield jump. And then you go here. Just kidding. Like this. Alright, not bad. Yo, how's it going, serious? These infinite height clips aren't too bad. It just PB'd a GG. What was the top by 4 whole seconds? That's a huge PB. You know, they always say every second counts in in speedrunning, right? So 4 seconds is huge. Yo, what's up, Teabag? Thanks for the good luck. Let's see, killed yourself on Demon Dragon on accident. Oh boy. And then got the fast track. You know, you just wanted to try it again. Despite not messing up. Oh, hello, Mikey. That wasn't unfortunate. There we are. Clipping through the ceiling. Let's go. Hello, Vian. Oh, hello, Allison. Thank you for the 8-month resub. That is 8 months. Crazy. Have you beat this game yet? Yeah, this replaces ABC. A little unfortunate, because I think auto build cancels were super cool. Okay, that's probably not gonna clip through. Oh, just kidding, clip through. Wait, I have a bow now. I don't need to do like the... I could take it safe. You just mastered it. Yeah, no. Rest in peace, auto build cancels. 2023 to 2023. At least in any percent. I imagine other categories still use them a lot because they're rather useful. Hello, Costa. Doing pretty well. How are you? It took you 2 years to complete Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, that was the warm-up. Yo, Obian, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Pirate Dance, is that a new emote? Do I need to refresh the chat? Alright, so we go like this, and then... And then he just clips through. I am hitting this consistently. You see that? If you have a bow, that's something you can do. On FDCs, you can go into bullet time and then press R once you're in bullet time. Because I think you can buffer the ZR, like entering bullet time. I'm pretty sure. And that should always be while you're going up. What do you do differently with no bow? Well, no bow you can't enter bullet time, so it's just being careful. No, it's just for practice. We skip army. Because there's no need to fight army to do the clips. Oh, hello, Liz. Slay. Indeed. Alright, I guess there's some pirate emotes. So let me refresh the chat. Sure, we'll go under. Why not? I have a Pro Controller. Oh, hello, Ghost King. Welcome in. You say this is easier or harder than ABC? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there. I don't know. I feel like probably harder. Dude, I'm hitting it like every time. Right? Like, that's gotta mean something. Yo, how's it going, Emma? Hope you've been well. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Yeah, see, you can just buffer the bullet time. Dude, I mean, the Demon Dragon, it's tough. Such a hard strat. That's why I was so nervous going in. Because yeah, it's like if I didn't hit that on my other run, it wouldn't have been sub 50. Yo, what's up, Mr. Wanobi? I think we should do this. Yep. Oh, and didn't even do the thing. Yakisoba? Wait. Could this be a Nichijou reference? Yakisoba. That was a good... a good scene. Okay, but I think I think we're probably fine, right? I can just start runs maybe. Why not? Oh, thanks for the good looks. Yo, J dude, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Yo, Diana, thanks for the 213 sub. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll probably try the ragdoll clip. Unless I'm like I don't know, it's like a 30-second time save. Actually, how much does it lose to if you miss it? I don't really know a backup. Because you like don't have enough stamina to climb back up and try it again. Yo, what's up, A1? Doing pretty well myself. How are you? You've been looking into any Tears of the Kingdom speedruns? See, getting back into MSR seems like Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's like what, any percent? Is it's a new route since we have the infinite height clip. Auto build lasted for like, well, technically people were running auto build before. Well, most people were doing like the Zuggle overload route, but there were a few people who did auto build cancel stuff. But then everyone was like, wait, turns out auto build cancel shenanigans is way faster.
What is that?
So people started doing that, and then yeah, that lasted like a week maybe. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Moist Goulash? You know, DJ has been routing All Shrines. Yeah. All Shrines is crazy. I mean, like, in Breath of the Wild, obviously, there's a lot, and then Tears of the Kingdom, it's just more. It's like, I think I heard DJ saying, you know, maybe like 10 hours. Probably get like sub 10, possibly, but like, wow. A 10-hour speedrun.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
It was the first Zelda game I played, probably Phantom Hourglass.
My power cannot save you from me.
If I recall.
You who carries that fragile sword.
Recall correctly? If I remember correctly?
Rauru placed his
It's the
faith
same
in
thing.
you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
It's a new route. So I could add a comparison thing. But I guess I should. So you want to do a Tears of the Kingdom All Shrines run before heading to college in August? Makes sense. Especially it's a big road. And people are still like pouting it. Yo, what's up, Oatmeal? Thank you for the good luck. I will try to use it. That's a banger video. They know you too well, Mikey. There's a part 2. The sequel to everybody's favorite video. Yeah, the music is really, really good in this game. Big fan of the music. Okay, 846 is pretty good, I think. Nine flat. How much faster is the new route? Honestly, I'd say like it's at least 30 seconds, but could be more. I feel like it's gonna be more, especially yeah, the ragdoll clip is already like 30 seconds faster than the autosave version. bow during army. I actually don't know if that's faster. I went and looked, and maybe I just looked wrong. It's like army with throw cancels is pretty fast. But yeah, gymnast splits at a different spot, so it's like I have to actually go and retime his splits. Did you do the clip into army? Wait, is this for this route? Oh, there's the ragdoll clip, which I might go for, which is less consistent. And then there was the autosave. So you need to go stand at a certain spot out of bounds. It's like close to the inbounds, like jump location. Stand there, get an autosave, and then reload that, and you'll be back in bounds. I gotta get these dupes consistent. Yo, what's up, Scranny? But yeah, from my timing, which could have been wrong, and this was using his 50-30, which I don't know if his army split was good. But from that, I think my army was faster. Is the duping as easy as it looks? Yes. Yes, it is. It's literally just press like Y and B or Y and plus at nearly the same time. And then things get duplicated. Yeah, someone on the dev team definitely saw the upgrade requirements and decided to help us all out. The frames, dude. What is this? And yeah, no more bright bloom seeds. Which honestly, I got a comment then. I was like, you need to skip the bright bloom seed. It's possible. On my my PB, and I was like, dude, I don't need to do anything. And I'm pretty sure I mentioned in the video that that is something I was considering doing. Yeah, the dragons. The fact that you can't farm them anymore is awful. Have you ever done the boss rush skip? Huh? Yo, what's up, JP? Let's see. If you dupe items, you need to paraglide or shield surf. You could also dive. The dive thingy. Also, does the thing. I'm being very descriptive right now. But yeah, you can also duplicate items while in the dive animation. There we go. Yo, what's up, Flava? You just read that right. Do you read what? New route skips the boss skip? Wait, the boss skip is still in it, right? Yeah, you can also dupe on Minoru. That's actually the only good thing about Minoru. Let's see. Skips the boss rush. She is a goat, not the goat. Big difference. Yo, how's it going? Unavailable. Rents are going alright. How are you? She was like barely in it. Did she even do anything? She's important. What if I grab this? Right here. I actually don't know if I should grab that there or later. Does that make sense? I'm thinking like... Okay, there's a text box I want to skip. Oh, I'm dumb. I want to pick up the bow before the arrows. Not the other way around. Honestly, I should probably only dupe a couple there and then just dupe multiple times when I'm getting the ruby. Right? 1, 2, 3. So I think I duped 5, so I should have enough to... Yeah, only do 1 round of duping. Hello. Okay, that's really disappointing. Because that's a huge time loss. But whatever. It's a warm-up. Oh, hello, hero of time. Welcome back. Okay, I have... That's probably enough. Yo, what's up, Septillion? Yo, good evening, Ineptitudinous. How's it going? Yeah, they are pretty wild. For sure. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying your playthrough. And the strats from that run are obsolete now. At least some of them. Because we've got a new route. Okay, this is enough. It's 5. I think it's there. Oh, hello, Lapsus. Is sub 50 minutes possible? It is already done. Oh, just kidding. It's not possible. Oh, my bad. I I didn't realize. Your timer says 52. Yeah, that's right, because 50 or sub 50 is not possible. I like how the inventory is way less cluttered in this route. But yeah, world record right now is a 49:42. Probably not for much longer. I would imagine today or tomorrow it'll probably get beat. Yo, what's up song? By who? By some nerd, I guess. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Actually, pretty decent. Let's see. Could you help settle a debate? Which enemies are cooler, Lionels or Gleeoks? Gleeoks. Yeah, I should make YouTube shorts about Gleeoks. I feel like the Lionel shorts that I made popped off. And maybe we could see the same success from Gleeok. I was gonna make a thing on Zuggling to like one-shot enemies. And then they patched Zuggling and I just didn't make the video. You lost $5. Unfortunate. But Gleeoks they're sick. Take your word for it that you saw it and it made you laugh. No. Yo, what's up, Greedy? Thanks for the good luck. He'll just go and cry. You know, it's fine to cry. Let your emotions out. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the infinite height clips are pretty good for current patch speedruns, since they're actually usable. Yo, what's up, Battle Bro? Yeah, that's right. infinite height clipping. Pretty insane. How much faster is it? I'd say like 30 seconds to a minute. Maybe. Oh, huge gold. I lost a bunch of time on Fuse though. And the thing is, I think Fuse is the split that I have the most time save on. Just in general. Nope, you can do this on 1.1.2. The infinite height clip. Could I PB with this? I think so. Technically. I don't imagine I will, but it's possible. Let's see, I'm running out of speed up. I think I have enough for this jump. Am I good? Are you good? Seem to be putting lots of extra question marks there. Ah, rip. I'll hope things get better. What do you say is the hardest part of the run? Hardest part of the run. Is probably... I don't know. Oh, just kidding. I definitely know. I think my brain blocked out. Yeah. Final split. By far. The hardest thing. Alright, I only got 6 from that. Okay. This is probably enough. Yeah, I'll just take that. Yo, how's it going, April? Yeah, it's it's by far the last split. Spent way too long practicing it. Yo, what's up, Sir William? It ain't that hard. I don't know. It's It's a bit of a toughie. You dupe your rubies waiting on the clock and recall. Oh, that would make some sense. Okay, I'm just not gonna risk it. It'd be so cool to actually dive straight in. And I did that like in my practice. Okay, I thought that was gonna work. Just press the buttons, please. Okay, that didn't clip. That didn't clip either? Come on. Yep. That didn't clip through. Please. How is this? Well, that's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely going for the thing. And then we can retry the run. Assuming I mess it up. Okay. Let's see. Be around right. All right. Alright. No, not that thing. No, whatever. I'll just dupe it. guess we're going with only 4 rubies right here. I don't care. Whatever. That wouldn't happen. I thought I had 26 or 25 instead of I had 24, which is not quite what I needed. Sure, who cares? And that's not ideal by any means. Sure. That'll do. I'm just not. Come on, man. You have to wait so long for him to fall. And that didn't work. That's definitely through. Oh, just miss. Miss that one. Nice. This is definitely through, right? Okay, not very good. Nope, not very good at all. I think that was for it. That was rough. low, Axel. You're in the well trying to figure out infinite height. Yeah. Good luck. What are the inputs? It's like a fall damage cancel. And then you enter bullet time. Instead of diving. Yo, how's it going, Nez? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, it seems like infinite height is gonna be very good. How much time does it save overall? Probably like, I mean, my guess would be like a minute. Maybe. Is it very hard? The clips are pretty annoying. Yeah, the consistency will definitely get better. I mean, I've only been doing it for a couple days, so. Yeah, what's up, Chester? No, we actually just stuck the spear in Zelda's head. Which is kind of rude. Don't know why Link did that. Oh, I can't. I have to go for the back flip. Which is so rough. It would have been a good backup if it worked. But, what was that? Why did I get, like, scammed? I hate how you can, just get, like, dropped out of the thing. But yeah, I just got, like, denied. Because normally you get launched out, It's like, okay, that's totally normal, but then right there, it was it popped me out of I just don't really know why that happens. Yeah, I was expecting to get bumped off the dragon there. Oh yeah, the suicide is on purpose, because it lets me restart the fight. Why is this not working? I mean, that's probably fine, just because I have speed. It's too late. Yo, what's up, Ezra? Thanks for the good luck. You can get to version 1.0 if you have the cartridge and you factory reset your Switch. If you have the digital version of the game, you would need to homebrew your Switch. What amiibo is used? People use, I think, Twilight Princess Link, or there's also Link from Super Smash Brothers. That might have a lower chance of dropping Lotus Seeds, I'm not sure. Yeah, if I have 3 hearts, then I will try to intentionally get hit by the boom ball. So that I can get the blade beep. Can you lose a run to amiibo? Yeah. Oh, wait, okay. Damage there. Okay. Or can you learn the new clip trick? I think the Discord, you probably go to the 1.1.2 any percent channel. You have to complete 1 shrine to be able to use amiibo. Oh, hello, John. Oh, welcome in. Well, thank you. And hello, Trevor. How are you doing? It was a Wild Dragon. You're getting a crew together to sail the seven seas. Looking for treasure? They're rolled and smoked. Well, hopefully the running has been helping though. Nope, the timer is not supposed to be on as I am practicing. Oh, hello, Brentis. Does that work? Well, so far I've been getting it. Like earlier or like at the start of the stream I was doing it. And I don't think I missed it. And it saves like 30 seconds over the other, like the reload strap. But obviously, it's the kind of thing where if you miss it, that's pretty bad. That's not. Oh wait, what? Okay, just kidding. That worked. I was not expecting that to work, but this is a good thing I tried it. It's not working. Come on. Please. It's not gonna work. Maybe. Okay. There are lots of other games to play. No, there's only one game. It's called Tears of the Kingdom. No, you have to fight Army. But this is just practice. Dude, it's so annoying not getting the... I should maybe learn how to buffer the ZR press. Because I think you can buffer the bullet time, right? It still says I played Breath of the Wild. Oh, on the schedule. Oh, I see. Yeah, the schedule. But it still says I go live at like 3 p.m. we go like this. The depths. Oh, hello, rain strings. Yo, what's up, big? Heard the link flips going not as well as I would hope, or I would have hoped, but yeah, it's fine. Yo, is a Progress fan? Alright. I'm just gonna get the autosave. And only practice the clips into army. Or the clips in... or the boss rush skip. low clipsis. I was just too far away from the thing. That was a clean clip. Just give me the first try clip, please. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Yeah, Zuggle is used for Ganondorf. Alright. That didn't work. Come on, man. I tried to... Come on. For the downsides to running on 1.1, you can't Zuggle against Ganondorf as easily. So the Zuggle that I do with the Royal Halberd and the boss Boko Horn doesn't work, I don't think. You'd have to like watch what other people do on 1.1. Alright, so while you can buffer it, it feels like it'll buffer yeah, 1.0 is the same. Are we sure that the wing shield doesn't help with these clips? Yeah, what's up, Ducko? Is the idea to just go for first frames every time? I don't think it really matters. Well, you need Link's head to be like close to the ceiling. And so if your positioning is the same every time, then you could like, you know, maybe getting first frame every time would be good if that positions Link in the right spot. But it doesn't really matter until you get to the ceiling. Alright. This time. I like that. Oh, hello, TT. Thanks for the good luck. I will need it. Why no ragdoll clip? Because I am trying to practice. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to practice this section, but then I started sucking at the other clip, so. Oh, hello, Eek. But yeah, it's like, if I get the autosave, I can just practice boss or skip over and over. Without having to do the other clip. The long diving section. Oops. That's actually the right spot. I just got stuck. Or the camera got stuck. 5. 1. Yo, what's up, Brian? I do pretty well. How's practice? It's okay. These clips are so annoying, but yeah, it's okay. And I would have actually had a, that was probably like a 51 maybe, if I had actually gotten the dragon, but I messed up. Maybe? Yes. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello, Tiki Badger. Thanks for the good looks, and thanks for popping in. Hope you enjoy the rest of your playthrough. Yeah, the clip is kinda, it's wild. You're gonna practice the clip now? Good luck. It's yeah, I preferred the simpler times of Red Bull Jump compared to I just don't like the inputs. I feel like it's annoying. You're getting the clip, but only sometimes. Yeah, there's definitely it's a weird clip. And like you have to be a certain amount through the wall to actually clip through. And sometimes you do the shield surf and it just doesn't make it. Okay, that was good. Oh, have a good night, Maria. Thanks for watching. You forgot the bow and fuse. Yeah. Too used to the no bow life. Also, I still need to test, but the fact that we never use the bow, and we never pick up another bow, I think you can skip a text box by picking up the bow before the arrows. Unless you're using the bow in, well, maybe. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but I'm planning on still throwing rubies at the army. Because I think it's still pretty fast. Arrows before bow? I think it's bow before arrows. Oh, that would have worked. And I knew it was going to work. Well, yeah, you need to pick up the arrows, but essentially there's like a... What? Why didn't that work? Come on. There's like the fuse materials to your arrows text box that shows up. And you don't want that. What do you mean that didn't work? Didn't clip through. Yeah, I want to say that's because he actually used arrows. And so it's like, why not just pick them up? But I feel like it does help because the shield jump goes higher. But I know people have said that the wing shield doesn't actually do anything. Yo, what's up, Gymnast? GG's on all the PBs. Maybe Wing Shield has a bigger hitbox. There it is. Yeah, so far today, I don't think I've missed it. So I think this is worth it. And it's like 30 seconds faster. So it's just like I don't know the backup or like what you would do for a backup. True. Yeah, backup is just reset. Yeah, I should have waited a little longer, I think. Otherwise, that probably would work. Oh, GG TK knockout. 54 is a pretty good time. Darling in the Franxx. All I've really heard of that show is that it ends poorly. dislike the ending. Maybe. All right, here we are. Snapback. It's pretty annoying. There are times where like you go in and then you just miss like the ZR. Like you don't go into bullet time and then fall back down. Snapback is annoying. Well, I feel like I'm not getting snapback that often. Let's see, the route to get here is different. Yeah, you just like wing over here. So from this spot, you just take a wing to the well that's Castletown Ruins, and then just wing it. Yep. Yeah, and then you would do this clip. Get the clip first try. Because it always works first try. Every single time. Yeah, you can mash ZR. But something that's annoying about mashing ZR though is if you enter bullet time and then bow aim because you're mashing it. Because you don't really need to. Does Link's angle matter when entering shield surf? I don't know. Honestly, yeah, that's one of the things I'm not sure about. How much the angle you're facing matters. Like, I've been trying to keep it super consistent, but let's see. I'm getting this like every time. Also, I have a ton of clips of it. How many do I have? Yeah, you see all of these? Those are, I think, the ragdoll clip. But I think I only clip the ones where I actually hit it, so it's not as useful. Every time in practice. Yeah, so far, I don't think... Or I've only done it once in a run, and it worked. So, basically, it's guaranteed. Okay, I think the thing I've been messing up here is that it takes one more. Like, I thought you only had to do 2 extra, like infinite height glitches, but I think you actually have to do 3 before you're able to clip. At least at the spot I'm doing. I should look into the other spot, because I'm not sure which would be faster. But like, I feel like I might have to do more infinite height, like rounds of infinite height. But it's like the other spot you have to like climb to it. But I should time it. Okay, one more time, and if I hit this, then I will do runs. The first AOT, dude, what was it? I just had a bunch of Jaeger in my chat in all caps. Because MZ had it stuck in her head. Yo, what's up, D-Dog? The perfect time? Maybe. It might be time for runs. MZ is talking in third person. You're in the final season. Well, everyone's in the final season, right? It's just which part, you know? Part 3, Section 2. That's probably not even... like, that's real, isn't it? Okay, let's not... That should be good. Nope. Here we go. Yeah, I grab an extra shield. The one by the cooking pot. All right. There it is. We'll do runs again. Okay, wait. There's something I kind of want to try. How big of a time save would it be, though? Hopefully they give me an autosave somewhere. Essentially, I want to try diving into the well. Can you kill the army from beneath? Probably. You can definitely shoot through the wall once you're on the other side. Okay, they do give me this autosave. I actually don't know where the, like what coordinates I'm looking for. Oh, hello, Pepsi. Come on. Oh, welcome back, Mikey. You got a number 8? What is the number 8? Turkey, ham, provolone, bacon, and all that good stuff. Sandwiches they're good. Oh, hello, Jacoby. What games am I playing off stream? That's the fun part. I don't. Okay, wait. How about yeah, I don't really play too many games. Where is this well? Nope, I don't think I can. Yeah, it's probably too far below me. It's a full-time job. Do you actually keeping up with everything? Practicing? Making YouTube content? Okay, so what if I figure out the coordinates? Alright, we're not doing that. It's doable, but we're not doing it. There's like there's a bar above the well, right? So that's, I think, what I hit. Yeah, I probably could have gotten it if I was more confident, but yeah, you gotta go from like below and then dive in, because then yeah. Like, I did it the first time I tried it, and that was like while I was practicing. Have I been watching any anime? Not really, no. What was the last show I watched? And was it like Mob Psycho? Yo, Pepsi. Thanks for the 5-month resub. MZ's just gonna have all the AOT openings stuck in her head. Oh, hello, David. Yeah, I've completed a run. I had like 2 runs that were probably should have been like 51s, but messed up at the end, whereas the one I finished was a 52:37. everybody talks about all these streaming platforms. But why do that when you can sail the seven seas?
What is that?
Would a Fed send DKG or Bone Zone? I don't know if they were trying to fit in, maybe. Am I gonna watch Pirates tomorrow in No Man's Discord? It's at like 7 p.m., right? I think I'll be streaming. Just join VC while you're streaming. You know, if I was a bigger streamer, I would just watch it on stream.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
You'd love to watch Pirates again? How many movies are there? I feel like at a certain point, stop watching them.
That fragile sword, a link.
Are there like 5?
Raru placed his faith in you,
There are too many.
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
5 now, okay. Yet there's only one pirate video game. That is bizarre. We're gonna have to get someone on the case. Hello, cat. Is Pirates 4 worth it? I don't think so. Someone here must have a talking parrot. Probably, right? Surely. All right. Yeah, I don't remember. So my brother definitely watched 5. I don't know if I watched 4 and then didn't watch 5. I just know 5 is apparently like really bad. Only pirate for you is Nami and Robin. Well, what about Luffy? You know, isn't he like the one who's gonna become the Pirate King? Let's see, do a Persona cosplay? Which character? Perona. Oh, I see. Don't think I've heard of that. Pink-haired ghost girl. Oh, that person? Just kidding. Yeah, okay. It's been way too long. Also, let's see. Did I know that she had pink hair? Yeah, my brain just put an S in there. Because, like, in the manga, there are color pages, like, all the time. But other than that, it's black and white. When are you dyeing your hair pink? When are you giving me $1,000? Oh, hello, Mr. Biggs. So there's a price. 1,000. Whoa, I mean, I didn't mention pulling together $1,000. You're getting 1K at least from the subs. Oh no, I'm talking about just a 1K right here. I need the money in my hand. This is dangerous. Where's the oil prince? You know you want to see me with pink hair. Canadian or American? Why would I say Canadian dollars? That's like fake money. Oh my god. You'd work a 40-hour week for me? Oh boy. Well, I'm not seeing any raised hands. Yo, Prentice, thanks for the 100 bits. 1,000 Canadian is 758 USD. See, and that's why I wouldn't say Canadian. See, this is how streamers end up dyeing their hair. They just put a price and then it actually happens. And obviously a Twitch clip is legally binding. You once dyed your hair blonde? See, I don't know what color your hair is normally. Who knows, maybe you were already blonde. It's brown, I see. Everyone should get blue hair at some point in their life. Mandatory. Dude, I feel like most people are gonna end up doing it like in elementary school. Crazy hair day, maybe. Everybody starts dyeing it. I wonder if I should jump off this early. Because I feel like getting that little boost in the jump is nice, but you also go to the right a bit too much. The lads. Color your beard? Who are we talking about? Clearly not me, because I do not have facial hair. Me? You got the clip? Let's go. At first I was like, what, do you clip me saying something? But no, the infinite height clip. Yo, how's it going, Lit? You have a picture of me with facial hair. Uh-oh. Mikey's gonna leak the leak the photo. Is going. Fair enough. Good luck, Brentis. Trying to get the motivation to drill holes in the wall. Just, I don't know, get really angry. And then maybe you'll feel like doing the job. Yeah, just punch the holes, exactly. Bagels. Get a... What is it? The everything bagel? It's all the rage. I feel like I always just had like plain bagels with cream cheese. I wasn't too much of a bagel person. Don't have a toaster. Definitely nicer when toasted. That made me think, oh, what if you just micro... If you microwaved a bagel. Dude, that was so much volt fruit. Please. Why would you do that? I don't know. For the bit. Fingers hurt from practicing the clips. Yeah. It is a pain. The water fudge. Are the new strats working out? It's going okay. Ow. There's no way. Did that just happen? I blew the... That's crazy. Okay, I didn't think that dealt one whole heart of damage. Really? Like, I thought it was a quarter heart. Okay, but hear me out. We would have been fine if I didn't get hit by the rock. Right? The rock is what put me at one heart. And really, getting hit by these bats, that's only gonna happen if you miss the dupes. You tried getting good? No, I never tried that. Exploding the bats? I can see it, yeah. They are annoying. Hello, Supremo. You have another suggestion. Is business the suggestion? Yeah, okay. You got it. Oh, have a good night, Diana. Thanks for watching. Okay, I need to grab this. Right, attack with bow, and then you grab the arrows, and now there's no text box. No, no. You're supposed to come towards me. My bad. It's a good trick. I'm just bad. uh... Does the shield flop work in Tears of the Kingdom? If you're talking about the Fosbury flop, then no. Link. Why do you mash way before the prompt? I like pressing buttons. I've kept it a secret until now, but I like pressing buttons. Sometimes I don't like to think. Actually, most of the time. I think the only way to save this run is the well dive. Are you sure? Saves a minute. I'll go for it. Oh, that was almost really good, actually. The swag will redeem it. Yeah, Fuse is the hardest split in the run. Oh, have a good night, Mace. Yo, enjoy the lurk, Linkus, and thanks for the good luck. Got another suggestion, dude. Mikey with all the advice. Do that. I don't know if I can do that. Don't have LED. Oh my goodness. All of these ladders. Oh, please. Why? It's because I didn't do the dance. Do you smell amiibo? Oh, I hope not. What does an amiibo even smell like? It's just plastic. But yeah, I do use amiibo. Yeah, that's right. I'm a bit of a cheater. Pay to win. What's up, Jordan? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Thanks for telling me. Okay, I was thinking that maybe the reason my recall split was so slow in my PB, losing 8 seconds, it could be that I got the, or like I didn't get the takeout materials quickly prompt in a previous run. That's where the gold came from. Dude, what's up with cage matches? Why did those pop up recently? Didn't get takeout? Yeah. Delivery is too expensive. Just don't eat. And then you save money. Which amiibo do you need? The Twilight Princess Link amiibo, I think, is the best for it. And then there's Link from Super Smash Brothers, which is the one that gives Epona. Why Twilight Princess? Because it gives the Fleet Lotus Seed. And I don't know if it has like a higher drop rate than the Smash Brothers Link, but yeah, I just use Link from Smash because that's the one I actually had. Oh, they both give Epona? Okay, then they're probably the same thing. Do you know Revali can drop Fleet Lotus Seeds? Oh, can it? Is it like a lower chance? I love how I died. Sick. Here you go. There's my verification. Why does mine look so weird? It's a custom amiibo. My brother commissioned it. Because I used to main Link, and so it's the same ult that I used to use. Yeah, it is the Skyward Sword ult. Can you guys actually tell? I feel like the colors are probably pretty bad. Because my lighting is not great. Yeah, no, I actually have the amiibo. I also have a Toon Link from Smash amiibo. Although not on my desk, because we don't use fish anymore. So hello, Monado. You have the Tears of the Kingdom Link amiibo. That one looks sick. Yo, what's up, Cell? Honestly, the Tears of the Kingdom amiibos look really cool. I would consider getting them, but at the same time, eh. I'm pretty sure it's got a paraglider fabric. The like new amiibos all have like a fabric that you get, but the drop rates aren't great. What? What do you mean? that he didn't grab the... Oh, Eurofabric. I can't believe you said that to me. I'm offended. Okay. Does it matter? Dude, am I actually gonna go for the well dive? Yo, Squishy Muffins, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Oh, welcome in, everybody. You guys are just in time, actually, for the new stuff. How behind am I? I'm very behind. But yeah, there was a new route for Tears of the Kingdom any %, and basically it's the stuff after the Great Sky Island, so literally perfect timing. Okay, I'm gonna eat the food here because then I get to do this. And that saves like 6 seconds, so it's probably worth it. Should you buy this game? I'd recommend it. It's really good. Wait, do I do the well dive? I feel like I shouldn't. Because if I miss it, then I'm just gonna double dog dare me. Oh wait, I need to dupe. Oops. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. I think they're pretty cool. Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to dupe rubies on the way, because like you shouldn't lose any time duping them here. I think I just lost a ruby. Yeah. It's a little awkward though. Oops. Also, should I just dupe them in rounds of 4? Because I feel like I never get 5. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do the well dive. How about? Yeah, there they all go. It's fine. Whereas, actually, what coordinate is it? Just kidding. My yeah. Oops. Well. We'll try that again. Looks like it didn't work. Thanks. I just forgot the inputs for an FTC because I thought I was gonna make it to the well and then didn't. Actually, yeah, I think I'll maybe switch where I dupe the rubies. I dislike doing it here. I'll do it in recall probably. We'll just show off the new stuff. Oh yeah, there's a glitch to duplicate materials. It's called midair sort duping. It got patched in 1.1.2, but a lot of people run earlier patches. Okay, if I dupe in... I definitely should dupe at the beginning more, like infuse. Because essentially that's like... I need to dupe 1 ruby at least. And I feel like duping more there means that later dupes are going to be more efficient. You're going to run fuse first. It's too hard for me right now. Yeah, Red Bull. Good times. Okay, so what if I go to like... I don't know, maybe like 400? That's probably fine. Okay, 400 is like definitely... See how cool that was? That's not gonna clip. That'll clip. Okay, so this is the new stuff that I was gonna show off before, like in an actual run, but then I messed up. But essentially, there's a new clip called the Infinite Height Clip, or I think it might be JCC is the acronym that people use. I don't know, probably like jump cancel clip. It uses the infinite height glitch. And it saves time because the previous like clipping methods that we had required a steering stick. So there was like Zuggle Overload, which required us to just like go and get steering sticks from a chest somewhere. And you know, the steering sticks are pretty out of the way. Wait, should it be over here? Yeah. Okay, I think that'll work. Oh, just kidding. Okay, that's the first miss of the day. But yeah, essentially we don't have to go out of our way to get steering sticks because we can just clip through the ceiling. Is there a backup for that? Not that I know of. If you could find a way to climb back up, then there would be, but I don't think you have enough stamina. At least when I was trying to do it, I didn't have enough. But yeah, this is very new stuff. That'll work. What? That won't work. There we go. I don't think we would be doing these clips if we had Breath of the Wild's bullet time. Yeah, the inputs for this clip are pretty annoying. Not a fan. Okay, so I think... Oh, it's right here. Maybe I was at the wrong spot. Yeah, okay. So, that's like the super risky, but very fast strat. In that, if you don't clip through, which, you know, you saw earlier, I didn't clip through because I, like, took fall damage and didn't, like, continue ragdolling. I don't know of a backup. But it saves like 30 seconds, so... Clip through, please, Link. And this is, like, you would normally fight the army because the army is required to respawn in Ganondorf, but in this case, I'm just practicing, so I'm not gonna fight them. I guess I'll show. What happens if you go to the Ganondorf spots. Oops. Okay, and then go. That's not gonna work. Oh, that was... that went through. This is through. There you go. You start holding L before the jump slash? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a fall damage cancel. Although it's like the infinite height clip essentially, so yeah, this is what happens if you don't kill the army. Very peaceful, but essentially you want to get this. So yeah, for the fall damage cancel, you just need to be moving up while you do the dive, right? And then you're good. For this clip, at least when you're going through the ceiling, you need it to be like... So you need to hold like L and then essentially get the menu to come up on the first frame that you start doing the jump slash. So like this is probably pretty good. Because then you actually like clip through the ceiling. So it's like, it's harder than fall damage cancel, or it's like less lenient than fall damage cancels. but I'll start another run. Okay, wait. First, I want to see what was the coordinate for the well. It's like 62, 547, 20. Well, 25 doesn't really matter, but 62, 547. It's so much cooler, but no, you can use those clips in current patch. That's actually what they do. Can any of us remember that? No. I don't imagine I'll be going for it. Also, dupe in recall. I think it's what, 62, 547, perhaps. Yo, Pudding, thank you for the prime. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Oh, that was the wrong part. Palm sweaty. I gotta say, actually, were my palms sweaty during my PB? Probably. Yeah, I was not having a good time. But then I was having a great time because I did not throw. Intro skip discussion is going full swing right now. Oh. Maybe. Let's see, 62, 547. Okay. I don't think I will remember that. Biggest issue is Dragon's location change when loading from a save. Oh, is this for other categories? Okay, well, I mean, other categories, like, they can just watch the intro.
What is that?
Hey, man. Okay, the intro is like, what? 7 minutes of a 49-minute run? Compare that to like 7 minutes of a 3-hour run. Yo, what's up, Vati? Investing in this run early so the pay will be large. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Okay, except that I never mess up GSI. So that wouldn't even be true. It's like I could get off plateau whenever I wanted, right? The same is true for the Great Sky Island.
Was that the sword that
Oh,
seals the
hello, Mason.
darkness?
Thanks for the good luck.
Blade
You're
that
15 hours
shatters
in.
so easily
You're prepared
against
for
my
the spoilers.
power cannot save you from me.
Well,
Zelda,
good luck.
who carries that fragile
Says the guy that died
sword?
twice on the way to Fuse.
Rauru placed his
That
faith
was
in you,
intentional.
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
You'll want your sub back if you mess up GSI. That's not really how investing works. You don't really get your money back. Yeah, don't invest in speedruns. They're highly volatile. At least not the individual ones. You know, speed running. If you're like an oil prince or some super rich guy, like invest in speedrunning. It's very cool. Give us money. But if you're like betting on an individual attempt, maybe don't. Yo, Cell, thank you for gifting a sub to Smelda. I'm sure Smelda will enjoy it. Oh, she's gone. So. Thank you, MZ, for gifting a sub to Stink. Wait, okay, Stink? Obviously exists, but I wouldn't have been surprised if it was like an actual account. You're telling me nobody has taken the username as Stink? He took the username. Yeah, but like, I don't know, some partnered streamer says to themselves, yeah, Stink. Oh, thank you, Cell, for gifting a sub to Gucci-Dorf. I'm sure they'll enjoy the emotes. Oh, thank you, Chester. I tried my best. Yo, what's up, Rebecca? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Now we get this in the... Yeah, get a PB so that it's in the video. That's right. If you're watching from YouTube, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We're almost at some number of subs that's higher than my current sub count. And let's see, what else are you supposed to say? Oh yeah, watch on Twitch for live attempts. Boom. And now we're set. Let's see, taking a rest between attempts. Nice. Hope the attempts have been going well. Do you like GSI or Great Plateau more? Well, if we remove the intro, then it's more fair. But I think I liked Great Plateau when it had BTBs more than GSI, but now that we've got BLSS, then not as cool. Also, it's like 13 minutes compared to 33. Give me the 13-minute one. How much does the new route save? It's probably like 30 seconds to a minute. GSI is a cooler abbreviation than GP. Alright, but with Great Plateau, you can just say plateau, right? Yeah, I got stuck on plat. What are you going to say for GSI? You just have to say GSI. You're not going to say, yeah, island. Oh, thanks for the good luck, G-Dog. Yeah, I got stuck on island. Or Sky Island. There are like a ton of Sky Islands though. That's like 12, right? Is that enough? Probably. See, too many syllables. That's why Great Plateau is better. I'm stranded. Ah, yes. People will definitely know what I'm talking about. Oh, good luck with the runs, Rebecca. Also, if you say plateau, people know what you're talking about. If you say, oh, GSI, what does that mean? Acronyms are not always a good thing. I don't think it'll matter. As long as I have like the general, well, maybe not general, but like a close enough coordinate to it, then that'll be fine. And I'm not even sure if I'll do the the dive into the well. You missed it only because of the DLC horse. Yeah, the ancient saddle and bridle were actually useful though. Yo, pause champ. Is it ready for runs? Okay, every time I see FE, it's fuse entanglement. Fire Emblem. Even though, yeah, fuse entanglement is just Fire Emblem. Weapon slot transfer. Is iron? Oh, my bad. See, ask you in an hour. All right. Did I just cut that rope twice? Weapon state transfer, yeah. I just said slut because that's Breath of the Wild. Inventory slot transfer. Rip IST. No. IST sucked. Indian Standard Time. Sure, I split that one way late. You love IST? Oh god. MIST? That was a 3-in-1. On the second scan, of course. But still. I'll take it, you know? They give you 3, that means you don't have to dupe as many times. Yo, what's up, Ham? Thanks for the good luck. Did I dupe the right number? Yeah, I did. Didn't mean it. I was forced to do it. Oh my god, dude. Classic. Yo, too fat to kidnap. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. I gotta say, that was like the worst thing I've ever seen. Why isn't the ruby duplicating? Because I suck. It's just not hitting the buttons at the right time, I guess. Sometimes you just like lose it. You can't duplicate. It's like the easiest thing ever, but yeah, it is pretty bad. What is that? Alright, I will, hopefully I'll be right back. Last time I switched scenes, I the OBS crashed, so let's try not to have that happen. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff. Be right back. Oh, hey, what's up, William? Okay, anyway, we can try again. See how it goes. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been molding at the fuse split. It's actually... It's a bad split. Jumped in the water, went to the depths and don't know where to go. Yeah, you go, I believe it's southwest. And there should be a hole to go through. And then you go north once you're through that. And then you should be able to find the right spot. Good luck with work, William. 6:30 a.m. That's so early.
What is that?
Obviously, my sleep schedule is very messed up. But yeah, I go to sleep at like 6 a.m. How are the runs going today? They're going not super well at the moment. That's all gonna change right here, where I actually get a super good run. It's so true, so you don't understand when you flip. I feel like it's so you have to be like right next to the ceiling, right? Your head needs to be right next to it, and then you need the first frame infinite height. So like essentially the menu comes up on the first frame that Link starts his jump attack, and then if those two things are correct, then he usually clips.
And that was all you could do.
How How do you know our names?
But sometimes it works in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean sometimes. But that's less consistent. So. Yeah, they didn't think we'd be able to take adequate breaks ourselves, so they made it mandatory. You speedrunners don't know what's good for you. Hardest part of the run is the last split. It's quite tough. It's okay. You know, my PB, I think I got it after resetting to cog jumps, so clearly that's a good sign. You finally skipped the cutscenes? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's one auto. You need to show version number, but you also need to... Essentially, there's this thing in Breath of the Wild where you could get faster loads if you played through the game and, like, restarted from... or, like, you know, return to title screen. Because essentially the game will preload some of the assets, giving you faster loads, and so that carried over. Because technically the fastest Breath of the Wild speedrun, you would want to go, like, do a run up to, who knows, maybe even the end of the Great Plateau, and then instead of, you know, continuing that, because the first time you play it, it's not going to be as fast because of the loads. You would return to title screen after doing Great Plateau and then do it again. And now your loads are going to be slightly faster. And so the community had a vote and decided to ban that. And so all runs have to start from opening the software. And then you also have to show version number, which for some reason they got rid of on the, like, title screen. You now have to show it from the Switch menu. Hello, Dust. Runs have been not great, actually. Does that mean that intro skip isn't allowed? It is allowed for Great Sky Island runs. So that's a category extension.
That seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Where essentially for Great Sky Island any percent runs, I think you still have to start from opening the software, but you make a save in the room with the Master Sword. Oh yeah, intro skip is not a thing
How do you...
for main
No,
board
I mean-
categories. There's discussion about it though, so we'll see. Will I try speedrunning the latest version? Probably. They're like the same route now. It's just one goes to castle before clipping because you need extra materials and weapons. So I don't think it would be too big of a jump. I just have to learn, like, how to fight the army. Yeah, apparently you do, like, early wings, or ideally you do early wings and then also Red Bull. Those who enjoy another 10 minutes of gaming. Yeah. See, and that's what intro is for. All the people who enjoy an extra 7 minutes of gaming. This is gameplay right now. What's Red Bull? There's a jump. That got you to like a treasure chest on GSI that has wings in it. And so Red Bull gives you wings. Oh, hello, Adian. You love watching it? Me too. It's my favorite part. Yeah, Lawn Shrimp. Go to... the leaderboard extensions. So, or the Tears of the Kingdom leaderboard extensions. So you just go to the, I think it's TOTKCE on speedrun.com. And you'll find them. What I think is the lowest the run can go, I'm not sure, because this route is pretty new. I saw a gymnast had a 48, like 15 maybe, as his summer best. So I imagine it'll be... pretty fast. Okay, 47, that's pretty decent. Yeah, 901. Honestly, Tears of the Kingdom has had a pretty crazy progression. See, beat Tears of the Kingdom casually yesterday. Nice. Yeah, hopefully... Okay, this one surely will be an actual run. Or not. At the very least, I won't die in Fuse. That's my goal. A 50-50 chance. True. That is how probability works. Probability. Oh, welcome back, TT. Yeah, did you find any rabbits? You bet a sub on that bat in the cave. I can't believe I died to it. And like, okay, it wasn't just the bat, right? It was a combination of the bat and the rock that I hit with the bomb. Let's see, you did plan out a new drone build. Hey. Okay, that should work. There's a little There we go, finally. Perfect dupes. Is it that hard? No, it's not. You just press the buttons. There we go. Yeah, rock plus bat. Undefeated. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone else get hit by the rock. Would you look at that? Look at it. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Two wing drops. Didn't miss. Easy. Clean. And I didn't even miss the dupe. Yo, it's a dual screen? I did not. I don't think I will. Too many Koroks. But I haven't really been playing casually. And I figured this would happen. But like, after you start speedrunning, you kind of just stop playing. Well, not necessarily, but at least for me. I didn't really play Breath of the Wild casually after. I might go back and like do all the quests and kill all the monsters, but we'll see. Perfect. Makes me think of a Poiple, the Pokemon. Oh, have a good night, Jack. Thanks for watching. Oh, good evening, who dare. Go get those golds. I'll do my best. Yeah, there are medals, and so there would be a run. However, they like doubled. They must have at least doubled the number of monsters you have to kill. Yeah, if there's DLC, I'd probably play it. Or I would definitely play it. Probably on stream too. This is 1.0. Yeah, OG. It's the fastest version. Hello DK, is there another new route? If you haven't seen infinite height clipping, which is clipping through ceilings, then there is no more auto build. Dude, that was almost sub 17. Oh, hello, Nukel. Thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Okay, now let's see. We're in the hardest split of the run. And I almost threw like immediately. Well, I got the Fleet Lotus seed. There's only one, but I guess that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, we will go talk to this guy and then dupe. Okay, we should be good on Fleet Lotus seeds now. I usually dupe a round of them with the rubies, but okay, here, let me just dupe some of those, and then I'll dupe them later in recall maybe. Alright. Now just don't have the bombs explode and we're fine. Stardew? Who knows? Maybe I'll play Stardew eventually. That's a lie. I probably won't. Never speed crit. Honestly, getting the 10-minute timer would be so nice. Like, it's not that much faster, I don't think. It would just be nice. Hardest part of the run is actually the end. I was joking though that Fuse was the hardest because I've messed it up like 3 times today, maybe 4. Okay, we grab this first to avoid a text box. We grab this and then go like that. That was good. And then I kind of flubbed that. Apparently I wasn't close enough. I don't imagine this actually saves any time over going... Well, technically, it's a straighter line. Why do you make use of the time while the door opens? Why don't you? It doesn't really matter. Essentially, the idea is that I want to dupe the bombs so that I dupe when I have 2 in my inventory, because then I dupe like only 3 times. Just... Do you do the instant bomb jump? Wait, what do you mean? I did that last time, actually. What was I saying? Essentially, I don't want to take out the bomb while the door is opening. So I just do that after I dupe it. Oops. Because that saves a menu. So like, it doesn't really matter that I'm not doing anything while the door is opening, because that's a pretty small amount of time anyway. Oh, have a good night, Loop. Alright, that's fine. True, I didn't die in Fuse. That was the goal of the run. So honestly, we can pack it up. Oh, see ya, Minduino. Yeah, I hope the internet gets better. I'm just gonna do that. It's fine. Because, like, essentially, I don't need to do that shield jump, but there's no reason not to, I guess. I don't think I duped that, and then I just I didn't dupe him. Yo, what's up, Z-Haw? Thanks for the good luck. Would you rather GSI wasn't in the speedrun? If it wasn't in the speedrun, the run would be like 5 minutes. No, it'd be like, what, 10, 15? Splits. There are auto splitters. I don't use it. Plagiarism in the chat. Uh-oh. Gonna have to report you. That's an autofill. Oh, hello, Unlucky. Made it to a late night stream. Hey. You're a baller. Ball is life. Let's see the clip in Discord. Is it in the any percent channel? There's like 40 messages. Oh my god. That's not a lot. Well, that's not enough. Ah, I see. I will take a look at some point. Yeah, plus 11. I mean, I duped some of the things I need, so that's fine, I guess. I do need to probably figure out where I want to dupe. Because I feel like that was not... Or, like, I could try it again, but... It was cutting it a little close. Let's see. You try to have 5 already. Yeah. I was trying to dupe earlier and then I just missed it. Because I was supposed to have 6. Duping once at the end of Ultra Hand. But yeah, having 5 going in would be good. Yeah, the wing shield makes you jump higher. Or shield jump higher. Okay, this is enough speed food, I guess. I might be an eyeball, but eyeball. What are you, like a keys? Okay, I guess I dupe on the wing again. That's like 22, I think. And that should be 25. Which I think 25 should be fine. I just need to not mess up. Does looking at the recipe make menuing faster? That's a mistake. I'm not supposed to look at the recipe. I just pressed X on the wrong menu. I'm a full-time content creator at the moment. 62,547. Not diving into the well. That was a horrible idea. Forget to kill the army? Dude, there's no way, right? That you could do that. Actually forgetting the army. I don't think I would be mad though. Like if that happened. You spoken it into existence? No, I'd never do that. Oh, welcome back, Rebecca. Yo, me too. Yeah. No more diving into wells. Omega slow army load. Classic. Alright. Do you use a Q for the well clip? No. I don't know if there is one. I kind of just climb up. California isn't real, no. Everybody else is fake. Yeah, I guess the well clip spot isn't precise. I don't think I've seen people use a visual cue for it. Oh, maybe. No, it probably. People probably have cues. I don't. And it works. Maybe it would work better if I actually figured one out. Oops. I think of the clips, I need to try out the other clip spot for this. It is 10:30 p.m. Sitting on the armrest of your chair. Yo. I know Cleo sat on the armrest of the office chairs a couple of times. Scheduled a dentist appointment for next month? Are they gonna rip out your mouth? Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. Rip out your mouth. I don't know. I've had teeth pulled at the dentist. That was not fun. Yeah, I hope you get your teeth cleaned. By a competent individual. Yo, what's up, Jaeger? Yeah, they'll come up with something. Well, okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna practice these infinite height clips for like, I don't know, a week, and then they'll come up with something new. That's not necessarily easier, but so that we'll have wasted our time. Okay, that actually did not work. Yo, what's up, Stonefaced? And hello at J14. On the phone with the Glitch Hunter Committee. Yeah, they'll actually find a clip that you can just walk through walls. Are there any good ways to dupe Zonai devices in 1.1.2? Probably. I'm not really super familiar with 1.1.2. I know you can dupe other things, like materials, very quickly. The descend rune. Yeah, just reverse ascend. Honestly, when are they gonna find the ascend but anywhere? Was good. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find something, right? Skip the army. Shiver me timbers. What is this emote? Huh? Oh. Okay, that's just not there. I dodged it. Noman, how does it feel? If only you were a little bit quicker. Shiver me timbers. That is an emote. That was a nice dodge, thank you. Well, hello Lulu. Thanks for the good luck. Yo, what's up, Crit? Yeah, so when you're practicing, you don't need to fight the army, but when you're doing runs, you do have to fight the army. Okay, but rat poison would kill a dog, right? If you used enough of it. But it could kill, let's see, it would kill the rat that tried to kill the dog. Yes? But it would kill the dog too, right? And then it becomes you as the human that killed the dog. The intro is on a different map, so if you clip out, there's nothing there. It's like how shrines are on a separate map. Oh, that's a good emote. Let me just refresh. you think about emulation, it's cool, very cool. Not legal in speedruns of Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, emulation pog. Think about the sword that seals the darkness. I don't know. Honestly, a blade that shatters so easily against my power. No, a blade that shatters so easily won't save you from my power.
The sword that seals the
Oh,
darkness.
whatever. See, I need to watch this more
Shatters so easily against my power.
because I don't have it
Cannot
memorized.
save you from me.
Do I know how to ride a bike? I do, but I haven't ridden a bike since like elementary school.
Who carries that fragile sword? A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you.
Can I teach
That
you?
was all you could do.
Ah,
How do you know our names?
I don't know if I'd be a good teacher. Yeah, I learned how to ride a bike, and then I lived fairly far away from school, and there was a bunch of hills, so I didn't want to. Lots of up and downs. Didn't want to. Didn't feel comfortable, I guess, riding the bike. The normal Momin. Yeah, that's what they called him in high school. The real normal. The 5th gym leader? You mean the dad who's never home? Luacnologia. Please keep the chat in English. I do not speak other languages. See ya, J14. Yeah, I can't believe I've met the guy in real life. I guess he'd rather go to GDQ than stay at home with his wife and kids. Wife and kid? Oh my god. Okay, that was only 3. That's probably fine, right? It's like the perfect number. Thought it meant gym class. Oh. Yeah, no. Look, this person didn't even play Pokemon. Pepe laugh. Zoop. Zoop zoop. That is true. Can confirm. I'm still thinking about the stupid well. I can't believe you guys told me to jump into the well. What's ultra broken? If that's a different name for the Wacko Boingo glitch, those are both bad names. Dye my hair blonde? No thanks. Nope, hello Blasbra. You just buy me a wig. Go see Barbie with you? No. Wait, have you seen the Spider-Verse movie? I haven't watched that. Definitely wouldn't watch the Barbie movie before that one. Have much luck with the new route today? No, I've been struggling. I finally got a good run, and then I killed it in a really stupid way. You, yeah, it was the well. You don't have a ruby until later. And then, also, it doesn't really matter whether or not you... Oh, true, the ropes would burn slowly. But it doesn't matter. In Ascend, we literally can't make a faster cycle. So it doesn't actually make a difference. Right, I don't think we run fast enough without speed food. Because that last platform is moving and you need it to go up to the top, so... Yo, what's up, Demonic Sushi? I'm doing okay. How are you? Well, I guess I didn't die, so that's cool. I don't think that worked. Oh, I should have taken a look at the thing Sirius sent me. Totally forgot. Ah, you don't have fuse, so you can't unfuse. Well, I just lost a ton of time. Okay, 143, that's fine, I guess. Not fantastic, but okay. Oh, I see. Yes, okay, so that was the thing in Breath of the Wild. The instant shield jump. And I've done that once, but... yeah, that's actually not the fastest way to do that split. I haven't learned the other way. Well, I tried the other way and then I just couldn't get it. As consistently, and so... I go the limb cube method. There's another way. Yeah, it's the everybody's favorite. Oh, what if you ascend from underneath? But yeah, essentially you just chain wing, like bomb wings. And then ascend from underneath. If we put you in a box, me? Then I'd be in a box, I suppose. Well, I've tried it, and I couldn't get enough height to make it into wings. Probably tried it for like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. And so it's like I could use an extra wing, but at that point, I'd rather just not. Also, yeah, the ascend at the end is something I don't like. Oh, hello, Judge. Clips have been eh. I feel like I've spent most of the time either practicing the clips because I threw the run on GSI or throwing the run on GSI. Like, the clips are mostly okay, it's just haven't been getting there. What's up, Veggie? Oh, I have 25. Thanks for the good luck. I don't really like duping there, but I don't like duping later either. Yeah, you're 11 feet tall. That is true. Okay, I'm not gonna make it. And that's another problem with this. Unless I do, I think I barely make it. 8 seconds. You get a shorter load if you are outside of the cave, or the, like, yeah. Something about being, like, near the shrine, or... Don't know exactly what causes it, but yeah, you want to be far enough away that it gives you a faster one. Yeah, I'll be live on the weekend. This is fine. 3346. Also, I probably have enough wings. Right, that's should be enough. Because there's 2 for the thing at the end. Yeah. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that's my route PB. Okay, I mean, second try is not too bad. Okay. That should be fine. Let's say 24. I'm actually just gonna pick this up. I don't think it really matters. Okay, gonna lose some time here, probably. Just kidding. I don't understand. The game's kind of weird. Not the cleanest clip. That's really not good. Yo, Maze, thanks for the 15-month resub. I try to get hit? And that's probably still. Because right now I don't have max hearts. I'll get hit. I wonder how much time that actually loses. I've never timed it. Well, that was like the worst run ever. Use the beam to kill him. It makes the load faster. There's like an 8-second black screen that happens if you're just standing on his head while you do the final hit on 1.0. I think it's 1.0 specific, but it gives you like an 8-second black screen, which is pretty bad. No, I'm not happy with this run. Well, thanks for the GGs. It's definitely running it back. Yeah, that is a new world record by 12 seconds. And hey, the new route's way faster, so. Yeah, proof of concept, I guess. Oh my god. That was not a good run. I'm comparing to my route PB. I actually forgot to put in a comparison for it. Oh, have a good night, April. Is this the run where you asked me to teach you how to ride a bike? I think so. Yo, Rebecca, thanks for the 55 bits. Yeah, the route is a lot faster. So if I look at these splits, Ascend is pretty good, and then Fuse was really bad, but it always is. Ultra Hand was fine. Recall was bad, but I think it's just because I duped rubies at that point. Last split ran out of speed food, I guess, is the only thing. And then Enter Army was actually really good. Army itself was okay. Ganondorf was really bad. Like, really bad. Oh my god. I lost. How much time is that? A minute almost? 50 seconds? Yo, thanks for the 49 bits, April. Why do you drop all your Zuggled weapons? So if you Zuggle, or if you have a Zuggle active, then on Demon Dragon you actually deal less damage for the
When I felt something like a warm, loving embrace.
what is it? Yeah, you like deal less damage to the eyes unless you get the right hitbox. So it's like kind of inconsistent how much damage you deal, because you can deal more damage with a Zuggled weapon. It's just you have to get the right hitbox, and so it makes it less consistent. So like if you were to try it and then you just got really weak hits, that would be pretty bad. Yo, Rebecca, thanks for the hype chat. This is a new feature, right? I think I saw something about that.
Oh, Link,
But thank you for the $7. Yeah, I think I saw people calling it a scam. It's been around for ages. Oh, has it? Pretty much super chat from YouTube. You lied? I can't believe you did that to me. I was ready to believe you. Isn't it 70-30? I saw something about it being like not 70-30 because they take a bigger cut. Or like the transaction fee is like higher. $70 to Twitch, 30 to the streamer, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll do another run. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, this was... Honestly, the Enter Army split was really good. What my sum of best is a 47.50 now. But yeah, I just don't feel good about that at all. Yeah, that was a new world record. I just... I hope I can do another one. And I feel like it's not necessarily just that the run itself wasn't that fast compared to what it could have been. It's more so just like I was molding the whole time. I don't know. I don't really like runs where it's like I try not to get upset, but I was not happy during that run with how it was going. Let us listen to Yunobo's theme? Sure. Yeah, like I missed the clip a ton. Yeah, new PB/world record. When do you get to post the whole split window on Twitter? I don't know. It's like, when do I get to remove spoilers from the title of my streams? I mean, honestly, like, I shouldn't have to put spoilers in the title if people just read the title. Oh, see ya, Arzox. And yeah, thanks for the GGs. Like, I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Draco? Yeah, no, by the end, okay. So, drop a Draco. Shoutouts to Pokemon MD. But yeah, like sub 50, that run with the auto build cancel stuff, I was like mega stressed at the end. This one, I kind of didn't want to PB it, so I was like, I was chilling. Is this run even a spoiler? I mean, it is a spoiler for the last split, the dragon. That's just a random, yeah, 2 random dragons. True. Okay. PB. Gotta update the commands, otherwise people get mad. Honestly, like, my split names aren't... Right, enter army. I guess the army part of it, you'd have to watch out for it. But, like, otherwise, are there any spoilers on these? Not really. Because it's just like, yeah, you do GSI and these are the abilities. And then, yeah, you got army. Technically, that would be a spoiler for, like, how the final fight goes down. Ganondorf, like, obviously Ganondorf is in the final showdown. He's like the big baddie. And then P5 handshake. That's just like, that's not even a spoiler. You could put that as the final split name for like any run and it would make sense. I mean, it's happened. People come in, they're like, oh, thanks for spoiling whatever. Even though, like, literally my title is... It's spoilers is the first thing. And yeah, it's an any % speedrun. Because yeah, it's like... Yeah, you could watch GSI. Because obviously, that's just the beginning of the game. But like... That's still risky, and I wouldn't recommend it. If you care about getting spoiled, because yeah, we could be talking about stuff that would be spoilers. Yo, Shalakums, thank you for the 2-month resub. Any % no spoilers, my bad. Yo, what's up, Nozomu? Why do you watch any speedrun if you don't want to get spoiled? I don't know. Who can say? You managed to not get spoiled. Good job. That is somewhat lucky. I feel like you could definitely catch the like streamer talking about like Dragon, because I will talk about Dragon quite a bit because it's such a cool split. Should I tweet this out? I'm just gonna beat it. You got spoiled, but you forgot. Honestly, that's why a bad memory is a superpower. Right, as long as you can just forget it. Yeah, I'm doing another run. I'm not satisfied. Yeah, it's so dumb that people actually go and spoil, like, that somebody did go and type out like the full final boss sequence in my chat when Mikey and I were doing 2P1C. Like, why? That's literally... Like, it doesn't make any sense. You're just being... scum, right? Like, that's it. Ugh. Oh, here's the water bottle. But, you know, some people are weird. Okay, so my splits... Actually, my sum of best is probably fake. Let me think. Which parts are fake? Unreal. So Fuse is probably fine. It's... I would guess, like, Recall. Well, maybe Fuse, because I did dupe a little bit there. So yeah, my guess would be Recall is fake. And then... Because I am duping rubies at that point. And I guess that's the only split. Did I actually world record? Apparently. It didn't feel very fast, but... Depending on where you dupe, every split could be a little fake. True. Do you drink ice water? Yes. When I can. Not every time, though. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, did I eat anything before stream? No. No, I didn't. But it's fine. And the bottle isn't sweating. Yeah, so I normally have my water bottle on the floor if I have ice water. But because the ice melted long ago, we're fine. How do you manage to run with an empty stomach? I guess I've trained my body. Yeah, lawn shrimp I did. Yeah, this bottle definitely sweats. Way more than I would like. Train under extreme conditions. Yeah, you could call it that. Yeah, I gotta be ready to play a video game for, what, 6 to 12 hours straight without eating or drinking. It's necessary. Or peeing, true. Yeah, I did, Noriga. Yeah, no pee pee poo poo. Did I lose weight? Oh no, I've been doing this for like yeah, I generally don't eat until dinner, which I guess streaming has pushed back when I eat dinner, but how much do I weigh? I don't know if I should say. mean, like, I have a healthy BMI. I don't weigh more than you. Hopefully not. Mikey, that would be a problem. A problem for you. You weigh less than your starting amount at the gym. Probably.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters
Pounds,
so
yeah.
easily against my power cannot save
American units.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, I'm currently in my invincible phase, exactly. Where the body just works. Athlete arc. Well, no, I think we left the athlete arc. That was like high school. And now we're at the... Should probably do more exercise. But the body is still high functioning. Yo, what's up, Roms? GG's on the 58. That's wicked fast. What route do I prefer? Auto build. Man, I hate these clips. Just like the input itself is already not I don't know, I feel like it hurts my hands more. Obviously my hands are fine right now, otherwise it would, like, I wouldn't continue playing, but 56 is doable. Good to hear. It is kind of interesting with what pre-patch and current patch are similar routes. And you know, maybe well, I was planning on running current patch eventually, but we'll see. Maybe now that the routes are similar, I'll do it sooner. Especially I have multiple switches, so I can run both. As soon as I get the gamer house, yeah, you guys are gonna have to subscribe on Twitch, YouTube, ring the bell on YouTube, watch all my videos so that I can afford the gamer house. $805. You should run current patch, that would be awesome. I'll do it eventually. Might be sued. Yeah, I gotta like do a YouTube intro every single attempt. Oh, that would be miserable. Okay, that was sub 9. Can you get my opinion on something? Perhaps. Not just a monkey picture. Disappointing, but go ahead. Early wings for NMG. It would be faster. Do the YouTube intro during the... Yeah. I could practice. Do something productive. But like, I don't know. I haven't tried it. I think what you're supposed to do is like... Oh, actually, are you? I think you can get the void out with only one wing. I guess I would watch what people do in 1.1.2. Yeah, you do need to do Red Bull as well, I think. But the fact that, like, I think it would be worth it. So yeah, you like to do both. Yeah, I don't actually know if they void out and then drop down. It does half early wings. By half, do you mean, does he not do the void out? Or does he void out after Temple of Time? Because I know you want to do Red Bull as well, but like, presumably you wouldn't void out then, and you would just go to Red Bull. Okay, that was bad dupes. Probably fine though. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, in which case, like, early wings isn't too bad then. What? Yeah, I figured you would have to, like... It still saves 20 to 25, okay. What shield do you get? What, can you get the shield from the construct? At the start? Oh, do you even need a shield at that point? Okay, we're good. Can't you just get... Yeah, you get the one from the construct, probably. Because you're, like, running by him anyway. It's just you fly past him at the start. And the Traveler Shield at Castle. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is me, showing that I haven't actually watched any of the current patch runs, except for I watched just the infinite height in army part. You're not actually sick? I don't know. Maybe you're like sick. You got those sick gaming skills. In which case, I mean, every day is a sick day, right? Yeah, wicked. Why drop 2 wings? It's more consistent. Or more lenient, or whatever. When where did that come from? Turdinator? Isn't that the dragon from Sun and Moon? Yeah. Well, you know, maybe it could be arranged. You set up your input display. Open joystick display is the thing I use. On Homebrew. Oh, have a good night, X-Mind. Haddison? Oh boy. That cosplay is like... Ugh. Can you even buy that wig? Yeah, Dadubi. It is using the new route. Doing cosplay, no. I'm sure eventually it'll be for the content. Oh yeah, my sum of best is 4750, although it's probably not actually, but it is close to that. It's probably lower. True. 56. I was like, wait, a lower 56? You know what? Yeah, I probably have a 56. All of my... Oh, give you that. Wait, that's actually a really good RNG. Like, fantastic. But yeah, no, sub best is probably like a 48. Honestly, it's probably somewhat close. It's probably like 48 OX though. Okay. Okay, got this. Okay, so that was really good RNG. Obviously, like 2 Fleet Lotus Seeds is great. Because I have to dupe less. Although I think I kind of flubbed the duping a bit. It's always a little weird. Oh, I was like, what are you guys talking about? We don't grab a frog anymore. But obviously, um, yeah, the bubble frog makes sense. I don't know why I wanted to split there. It has a glowy blue light. Does it work? Pause champ. I am happy that we don't have to grab the fuse or the charge. It was just kind of annoying, because it would like fly up in the air. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Oh yeah, shout outs to Sirius for that one. That guy, he got me good. Has anyone ever gotten sub 17? I believe Gymnast has gotten it, yeah. No, this is a new route. Clever Trevor. And I've already beaten the 49. That is the right. Yeah, 49. 42. By like 12 seconds. But this route is way faster. I believe I was supposed to switch shields there. Yeah, no, I was supposed to switch shields. Because this one's going to be, like, badly damaged. It's fine. I mean, like, the other shield works, I guess, for the clip. Bombed himself in Fuse. That's relatable, for sure. Yeah, GSI has some really cool strats, and I'm not even like using all of the things people do. Like if you're running just GSI, you'd actually use bombs in here. Because you can like clear the first two gaps. You just like Ultra Hand, make a ramp with the thing, and then bomb jump onto it, and do like the Red Bull jump thing, where you like turn and do a jump attack, and you make it all the way. Why not slide to the stairs? Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, wing drops. Honestly, with speed 3, it's pretty easy. Or not too bad, I suppose. Like it's essentially when you drop a wing, it keeps your momentum, and so the faster you're moving, like the higher it is off the ground. When you jump off the rail in Ultra Hand and you cancel the shield, oh, because this shield doesn't really, it's not slick, and so you wouldn't make it all the way to the stairs. I think so, yeah. Speed 3 is probably easier. Hmm. Triforce. I get it. Oh man. It didn't like immediately click. I was like, huh? Oh, and we were like opening the door and it didn't work. Oh wait, actually I want to do it here. Sure, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. Still ahead. That was pretty bad though. Honestly, I don't know where I would dupe. But I don't really like duping there. Yo, what's up, Brentus? How's everything here? I PB'd by like 12 seconds. But I've been, or I'm trying to beat it because it was not a very good run. Yeah, it's already badly damaged, which is not good. We're probably fine, but not ideal. It's true, I was mad. Still gonna upload it? Probably. Well, actually, it depends. Well, I'd upload it, but this run will hopefully beat it. The other one will just be unlisted. Okay, I lost a bit of time. Yeah, I feel like GSI just feels a little awkward right now. I really liked duping next to the shrine. Are you playing Zelda? Are these like legitimate questions? Go for the well dive. No. Oh, so GSI, it should be faster, I think. Ideally, but I've been like duping the rubies on GSI. Do a barrel roll. Honestly, if I had done a or a jump attack there, or like if I had pressed Y, I probably would have made it, because I landed like on the edge, and I was low enough down that like going forward a little bit more, it would have actually worked. But yeah, I don't know what I would do for a YouTube intro. What do people even say? Hello, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Here's a run of Breath of the Art. No, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, any percent. We've got a new glitch for you guys. Hope you enjoy. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you're enjoying. There we go. Yeah, I get a lot of comments. I'm not very energetic when I read my scripts for like YouTube shorts and stuff. And I definitely get comments about it. Need a YouTube voice. It's true, I don't have it yet. Yeah, leave a comment or tell me what your opinion is on the opening cutscene. Today we're gonna try to get world record, and if I don't,
What is that?
I'll man, what am I supposed to say? If I don't, I'll go to sleep. That's right. and try again tomorrow. That's content right there. High stakes, I know. Oh, see ya 3K Watson. What is it? You got the watching ice melt for 10 hours? Or watching paint dry or whatever. That kind of video, except it's watching the intro. But really, yeah, it's just any percent. But that's content, right? I was thinking, back in the Breath of the Wild, I was thinking about a video where you IST get yourself like 999 fairies, and it's
How do you know our names?
watching Link die with max fairies. Seeing how long that would take. You just like sit there in freezing water. But I imagine that kind of video, I don't think it would work yet. Maybe at some point. Do you have the voice lines memorized yet? No, I actually don't. Do you have GPT Plus membership? I don't think so. High stakes, what them cows been smoking. They got the grass, you know? If you know what I mean. Munching on it. Cows have like multiple stomachs, right? Yeah, I mean, if you meet some random mummy, make sure to create code names, like just in case. So if you're with your friend, you don't reveal too much information. It's a pretty rookie mistake from Zolo there. No talking and no in-game audio with some relaxing music. I mean, somebody did tell me, that's where the focus command came from, but somebody told me to stop looking at chat, play some music, and then do runs. Such a good copy pasta. Oh yeah, you can like have the VOD. There's a track, an audio track that you can like send to the VOD. The thing is, I don't really listen to music, which I might be weird, but Yo, uh, you meant for this run, right? If you don't, you have to change your name to Pooper5. Yeah, this one. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I would never... I would never mess up, right? Must have been looking at chat again, true. Wouldn't be faster in order to skip cutscenes to emulate on PC. Well, emulating the game is not allowed for leaderboard runs. That would make your run invalid. Especially if you're like using emulation to or like modding the game to skip cutscenes that you aren't supposed to be able to skip. Billy intro, is it different? If you had nightmares of the intro yet, no. No, I love the intro. Okay, you say that, but you know, that was like 2 or 3 seconds slower than my fastest, so of which only some of that is because I missed the keys with the 3rd slash. How many hours do I have in my main account? My casual file probably has like 140-ish.
What is that?
True. Yeah, that is slower. What is my weight? Wait, why do people want to know my weight? I weigh less than Mikey. That's been confirmed. A bigger number, better person. Is that how that works? Well, you know me. I'm always trying to get the lower number.
That seals the darkness. A blade that shatters so easily.
So therefore, speedrunners are
Cannot save you from me.
trying to become worse.
You who carries that fragile sword. Unling.
Yeah, exactly.
Faith in you. And that was
I don't want to dox myself.
How do you know our names?
You know how you can look these things up on the internet. Oh, true, yeah. I mean, I'm just a cheater. 650 pounds, 11 feet. Wait, is that... If you were 11 feet tall, is 650 pounds like... That's like still a lot, right? That means you're like massive. You're not just like a stick. Your BMI is 26. Wait, what does... I actually don't know BMI. I just know mine is healthy. In the healthy range. Well, yeah, body mass index, but like, is 26, like, what does that mean? Is that overweight, underweight? Just right. 26 units of health? Oh, okay. That's a lot. Yeah, 26 hearts, I'd take that. You're 68 kilograms? What is that in pounds? It's true, I can't. I'm American. The British currency? Yeah, exactly. About 150. Yeah, I do way less than that. It's true. How many times have I played the game? Probably like... I don't know how many times I've beaten the game, but... my attempt count is probably at like 200. .808 Bob. What was it? The first question that Dapir ever asked me was, how tall are you? And I just ignored him. That was in Twitch chat, of course. Whoa. Hatred, no. I just didn't know you guys. Yeah, the filthy Wii U runner. Ugh. I can't believe I had to race against that guy. I felt so gross. Playing against someone playing on a Wii U. Felt like he was making my loads worse. It's actually kind of wild though. Like watching you do runs on Wii U. I think it was the BTB to Mag. But like seeing some of the world loads you got, which I thought world loads were supposed to be like smaller on Wii U. Wii U. True. I mean, what, you do the same exact run and then the Wii U runner probably loses like 30 seconds on loads. Yeah, can we keep the chat in English, please? But hello, Lewis. Perfect dupes, finally. It actually works. How much faster would the winning time be than what it would have been without the prize? Oh, it'd be way faster, I think. I feel like. Right, if there was like big money on it, $1 million, yeah, no. Matcha ice cream or coffee? Matcha is like okay, but definitely coffee. Dude, coffee ice cream is amazing. Yeah, I'm not like a big fan of matcha. Really? How'd that happen? Oh, why did he do that? Let's see this. Check it out. Alright, so he puts out the wings and then he steps up the wing. Why did he do that? It's like he doesn't... Yeah, that was silly. The BLSS days. I'm glad those are over. Although this infinite height thing is not ideal. Yeah, he was doing something. Last one or too late? I don't know. Yeah, we'll watch. Should I? I don't. It's like one already. Still a long time before my bedtime. True. We'll do one more intro. One more. No one said if you don't join VC tonight, he's gonna send the creatures your way, and they're gonna put you in the device. Oh yay. I love the device. Thanks, Noman. Yeah, the creatures, that's probably talking about the, the dogs. Some golden retrievers, maybe? When did you say that? I don't know. Oh my god. Golden retrievers. You ever think about how a life is unfair? And some people get to grow up with pets, while others don't. Oh, hello, Sophie. Cats are very cute. Oh, I'm following Uni. Uni is a cat on Twitter. A very cute cat. Have I seen the dog in Pikmin 4? Maybe. Wait.
What is that?
Oh, yes, I have. Well, that's like the plant in Breath of the Wild, right? Armorant? Wait, is it Armorant? Oh, have a good night, onions. It's that purple thing that you cook and it gives you defense up. Very useful. What's your opinion on Pikmin?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters
I've never played a
so
Pikmin
easily
game,
against my power
but I'm sure it's fun.
cannot save you from me.
It's just one of the games that I didn't play, of which there are many.
Fragile sword. A link.
Pikmin Emerald. That was a fire game.
Who placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
You gotta use your coupon. Makes sense. If you were in the Avatar universe, what type of bender would you be? This is definitely a BuzzFeed quiz. Or you could take one to find out. But, I feel like I'd want to be an airbender. That would be cool. How do you get past the collision there? So there's two ways of doing it. The way I do it is rather risky, which I use a ragdoll clip. So if you hit a sloped surface and take damage, like fall damage, you will ragdoll and like roll down the slope. And while you're in ragdoll, you can actually clip through like ceilings and walls and stuff. At least in that spot you can. So what I do is I fall damage cancel close to the slope and then I dive so that Link takes 1 heart of fall damage, and then hopefully the way he ragdolls will clip him through the floor. But the thing is, I wouldn't recommend going for that necessarily, just because it's like, it's a 30-second time save, but if you fail it, because like sometimes Link doesn't clip through, even when you're like ragdolling, which I think is when you take fall damage and like the ragdoll gets canceled. But otherwise you would want to essentially just dive and go to the top of like the essentially the spot where you would normally be inbounds and like drop down. Right, and you can force an autosave, and once you get the autosave you can, oh god, hopefully this. Go for it, Mikey. I mean, it's obviously any number of bans necessary is the rule. But yeah, there's just like the spot that you would normally go for like the auto build route. You go there, fall damage cancel, and then you get the auto save and reload that, and you'll be back in bounds. Well, I guess that was the thing. Actually, and let me just click that. Don't be annoying, please. Oh yeah, that was me. I banned him. Cause like, I don't know. It was just annoying questions. Obviously a troll. Thought it was a bot. Either way, get him out. But yeah, I think that'll be it for me today. Let's see. So I will send you guys off to Kentago. He's a French Tears of the Kingdom speedrunner. Go give him some good luck. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, we can get a way better run than this. Yeah, no, we can get so much better. So, yeah, come back tomorrow, and hopefully that'll happen. Bye.